I'm going where it's safe.
Mic off. Mic on.
Look at all the spikes now.
그러면은 오늘의 발드 스테이트
Get out
오늘은
of there.
어떻게 하면 밀타를 죽이지 않고
What's next, I wonder?
A spoon now slit his throat and open that gate. You.
Right. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
잠시만요. 왜 이렇게 게임이 약간 느리지? 프로그램 좀 더 꺼보고. Quit Discord. 어디 봅시다.
Time to deal some punishment.
Keep going.
안 죽었어?
Let us recite their demise. Don't waste a step.
That won't work.
되게 쉽게 죽네, 쟤. 어떻게 해야 될까, 그럼? 배치 좀 바꿔볼까요? 그게 가능하다고 한다면의 이야기긴 한데. 피해를 처리하지 않고 위치만 알린다 다 불러보고.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, well, well.
Sticking goblin head.
Holding on all right.
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
리더를 제거하지 않으면 저게 전부 다 여기로 몰려가. 그건 나쁘긴 한데.
Still breathing, despite everything.
God, this oil bloody.
Now slit his throat. You.
아, 이거 전체.
Good. Again.
Let's get this over with.
생각해보니까 기생 처리법 간단하잖아. 죽였다가 살릴 수 있다면. 죽어. 그리고 기생충을 빼내. 그리고 살려내. 그러면 치료. 아니야? 죽으면 눈에서 빠져나온다며. 생각해보니까 살아날 수 있다는 것만으로 대부분의 그게 무너지네. 전제가.
The charmer.
My faith protects me.
Now slit his throat
breathe deep and move.
Good. Again.
On my way.
잘못된 거거든요. 진짜 완전
Wait! God! I want.
배지 조금 더 바꿔놓죠 그러면.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Don't burn yourself.
What's next?
Now slit is you would.
No time for mercy.
Again. Excellent. Keep going.
way.
아까는 그냥 안 되고 좀 그렇긴 해요. 세븐 노렸어요.
Shall be done. I cannot die. Please help me.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
안 죽었어?
Have to keep going.
Have to keep going.
Down the hatch.
To concentrate.
I don't fancy their chances.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now. Better be cautious. I just want a little luck.
There's no time to waste. Take you!
I applaud your taste. On my way.
자, 그러면 이게
My faith will guide me. Let's see. I'll take this way.
I'd love to, thanks. Hey!
Never a dull moment.
One with the weave.
Let's try this way.
Direct me.
No time to rest.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
아, 중요해. 기절시켰어야 되는구나. 차차. 아, 이제 죽였어야 되는 거지 참. 죽인 다음에 부활. 쉽지 않아.
Lovely day this. For now.
도미네이트 따라서 명령도 못해 저기로 가라 이런 거?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's see.
Lost in thought.
Don't be shy.
What am I to do?
장갑 바꿀 수 있니? 이거는 펜을 놔야 돼.
Let's get going.
항공권 같은 게 없어? 자유도로 유명하게.
A long way to go still.
수입이 안 돼. 차는 은퇴도 안 돼. 이거 진짜 장면이 졸라 별로였잖아.
Quite ready for you.
What's the story?
Take your fall.
No one's stopped me yet.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
동료의 생각.
No time to dally.
I'm dead now.
Salutations.
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This one is... You can absorb its potential. You are...
나 성분 따서 속옷 입고 있네. 끝났는데. 왜안 되는 거야? 막 안 되면 사실 그냥 죽이고 다음으로 넘어가면 돼. 없다는 게 좀 짜증나긴 하지만 어쩔 수가 없지. 오! 오! 아, 아군으로 만들고 기절시키는 거구나? 어. Regain consciousness. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
한번 봅시다.
Well, in it.
그래서 안 끝나? 내가 살아있으면 안 끝나?
Very well. Is that blood? No, never mind.
어디 가니?
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Time, everyone. Let's go.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Find the river and follow it downstream.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron! Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
We're leaving now.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home. I told you I wasn't afraid. Those goblins look tiny.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Still alive. Still alive. Thank you.
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate? You were stupid to come back. But I'm glad you did.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
Down the river.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
We did it.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
The goblins look so small. Hard to believe I was ever afraid of them.
When I heard they had a drow, gods, but I can't believe we did it. You did it.
Actually did it!
We did. For canon.
Now it's...
I know we would. We actually did it. We thrashed the lot of them.
It won't bring the dead back, but that felt good.
Revenge, right? It feels good. Na 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 na. So good. 가사가 되지 않나요? 음도 잘 되지 않나요?
What a mess. I wonder if the goblins have anything valuable on them.
Good words out there to say.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive. So that's progress.
자, 엘리베이터를 타고 갈 거고요. 아군 만들지 않으시면 디렉트 버튼을
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Okay. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
Maybe if I just close my eyes.
일단 안 죽었어요. 죽었다고 치고도 할까 근데? 아군으로 만들고 기절만 시켰는데? 아 근데 궁금하긴 하다. 아군만 기절시키기랑 그냥 기절시키기랑 어떻게 다르고 같이 불러와서 실험하기 좀 무서운데?
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Nothing about it, so nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
You're starting to feel like my personal bodyguard. I wish you were.
I'd love to
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Okay. And before the attack, were you sheltering or just playing power?
The dignity of the grove comes first. It cannot be tended to if its custodians are dead. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize for my actions. Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place. Master Halcyon's past his prime. It might be time.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halcyon. For saving my home. For everything.
Nah, don't mention it. You are very lucky.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
parasite. Take it. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
아니 좀 나 룬 받지 않았어? 뭐라?
Beautiful glade. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Beautiful glade.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So.
Hey, good looking.
듀얼 위저예요.
Which way to the nearest library? Let's get going. What path lies before me?
I'm glad you didn't die.
Be revived by Wither. Come on, that's not too hard. I hope. 이거 훔쳤던 거 아니니? 이거 왜 여기다 두는 거야?
still me, even after everything.
마인드를 윙을 별 의미가 없는 거고요. 또 필요한 이유가 없지. 그냥 그거를 끼고 끝까지 갔으면 좋겠다. 아니면 그걸 끼고 있었기 때문에 끝까지 될 수 있었던 걸지도? 그건 모르겠네.
I doubt I'd still be drawing breath without your help. Thank you.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
We did it. Come on.
All right, what now?
Time, everyone. Let's go.
장기수 취하면 어떻게 돼? 쟤 일어나?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
될 이유는 없었고.
Still alive. So that's progress.
아 맞다, 그 웨이프 붙지 않았나? 아 내가 이거를 발견 안 하고 가서 바로 왔네. 아 이럴 줄 알았으면 그냥 그 기지로.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Dragon.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham!
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Okay. Since you have good survival instincts, maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
What are you thinking about?
Really?
Oh. Curious. Perhaps I'm...
다른 데 가고 있었네? 미안해, 스킵해버렸어.
It is done.
돌아다니면서 잠들도 막 먹어야 되는 건가요?
I've got a long road ahead.
여기부터 들어가 있으면 여기까지도 나서
Seek and you shall find me.
이게 물좀 더 크거든. 이력이 참 별로였는데
Still breathing, despite everything.
좋다기보다는 제 마음에 제 취향에 맞죠.
Time to press ahead.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Sarcasm.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I will be speaking. I will be speaking on her behalf, Giff.
Imbecile! Stay back!
No. Now. I've few chances to speak to such an unusual sort. What say you? Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
하나의 대화에서 두 개가 있었는데? 뭐지? 나한테 두 개 나왔는데. You would have done so already if you didn't want something from me first.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
You will need to start from the beginning. What is this weapon you're after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Silently interpret the meaning of the gesture.
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
This is the probate.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Why are you hesitating? Try it, I dare you.
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all. Better to let stronger blood thrive. It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery! A Kithrak demanded my head! I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
신선한 분명히 되게 많은데 나 언더다크로 간 다음에 언더다크를 다 깨놓고 한꺼번에 가면은 좀 구할 수 있을까? 그러니까 티스니 주는 거는 언더다크 다음에.
Tell me, Lae'zel. You say we might be purified at your
What's that?
crash. What does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
일단 언더다크를 먼저 가는 게 괜찮은데 언더다크에서 정리한 다음에 다시 올라와서 이번에는 거기도 먼저 가요.
Chuck, you believe as you said.
contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Come on, you're heading out.
Aces.
여기서 장규식 한번 할까 그럼? 일단은 고블린까지 가보고 이게 어디야?
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the grove.
Shouldn't be too much trouble. There'll be plenty of bark with little bite left with their leadership gone.
왔어. 그래서 기영기 같은 거 예의 실험 한번 해보지 뭐. 일치적 기절이랬죠. 장기슈 취하면 제가 나 공격하려고? 완전 다 빼놨어요. 그러니까 해법은 알아요. 아군을 만들고 기절시키기라는 거죠. 먼저 언덕 앞에 가서 정리를 하고 아니 다시 가자는 먼저 정리해 놓고 그 다음 마지막으로 고기를 처리해야 되는 건가? 그렇게도 안될 것 같은데. 좀 더 보내는 다음에 저장 보내놓고 이것도 보내놓고 얘는 템포를 맞고 플래시까지 연료를 붙이고 넣어놓고 올라간 다음에 저장을 하고
These things have stayed interesting.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent. Lead the way.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
I am.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
I'll go bother someone else. Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
To beds and ha!
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Okay, so to our kind, those features just make you more attractive.
You pull them off far more finely than I do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that. Thank you.
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait. Another night, perhaps.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live happy. Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, find your husband.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
To beds!
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
I can imagine there weren't a lot of chances for goodery in Artemis.
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned, never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
Okay. That's true, and I am looking forward to spending more time with you.
Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
The answer is refugee, but I would want to give you the major kind of thing. 이런 중요해 지금. 만약에 이거 일어나면서 전투가 시작되면 어떻게 해? 경기를 써야지. 이게 다 되면 May?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. It's not talking enough for my liking.
뭐야, 나 지금 뭘 눌렀어? 잘못 눌렀어. 뭔가를. 잘못 눌렀어, 내가.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? You. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax. All your problems, or our problems, will still be there in the morning.
That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Nah. Oh, second thoughts, maybe not.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
Why are you talking to me like that? For what? For myself? Look around here.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a couple.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
자, 이제 여기서 자고 일어나는 거야. 돌아왔네? 안 돌아올 것 같은데.
Have a laugh.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
spend the night thinking of Kara. Now, try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind. And sixthly,
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise.
올라와. 그럼 워프 타고 가죠. 장비 아무것도 없이 뭘로 싸우려고 시비를 거냐?
I trust you enjoy the journey specifically. Any who linger are twisted so longer. If you can find this place, I'll wager it. The decision is yours, but I'd favor any. I've long sought to return. I've chosen a successor as first druid. This is why I chose Francesca. I had.
거든구나. 맨몸으로 장비 없이, 그러니까 어떤 장비도 무엇도 없이 나 시비를 거는 거야? 어떻게 생각하려고? 용기를 가상하는 게 더 마녀 아닐까? 살아있다, 살아있다.
Moving in.
안 싸웠네. 싸웠는데. 나 어쩌다 그냥 다음에 이번에는 좀 들어가고 이 레벨을 말레벨을 해볼게요. 그때는 미리가 더 쉽냐 필요가 없는 거죠. 다음에 나를
Not for communal use, it seems. Tempers are rising.
그렇군요.
If not over, then through.
야, 근데 사실 되게 누군가 가능하다. 사다 싸 하나도 있구나. 내가 너 죽인 줄 알고 좀.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Blood follows me everywhere.
There is work to do.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. That's curious. Something over there. That's curious. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
방금 열린 거 아니었어?
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
신기하단 말이야. 자동방이 있어. 없어. 끝까지 그냥 넘어갈 거야. 나는 쓰라고 하는 미노타우르. 와, 한 마리.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Hammer's gonna fall.
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator! Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
사실 얘를 첫 번째로 안 만나면 되는 거 아니에요? 그래봤자 제가 나를 라이벌로 보면 똑같을 것 같긴 하다. 쟤를 라이벌로 보고 죽이려고 그러는 것도 내가 만약 나머지를 모아왔다면 얘랑 협력할 수 있을까? 그걸 끄면 되는 거잖아. Alright, I'll let you get back to whatever this is. 그게 할 수 있을 것 같은데 딴 데 돌아서 미리 모아서 온 다음에 얘를 마지막으로 만나면 제한할 수 있지 않을까? 협력하자. 그럼 쟤 또 배신하려고 그러겠지. 그 내놔라 이런 식으로.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philrow?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
It sounds like you were each as bad as the other.
Does it? Then I'll be sure to give my telling a little polish for the history books. I have plenty of time now that I'm the only one hunting for the forge. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Adamantine forge, then.
마음을 살리고 싶은데 잠깐 악으로 만든다는 기절시키고 살릴 수 있구나.
Should mind my step.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
아군으로 만들고 기절시키거나 그렇게 해야 된다. 아유 드디어 해법을 알았는데 그러면은 초창기에는 죽었다 깨도 그렇게 살려낼 방법이 있지 않니? 밖에서 던진다거나 아니 이거 오래 빌게야 이거 도메이크가 아니고 charm이나 프랭크 같은 거 걸어놓은 다음에 해야 되니까 그럼 가능하지 뭐.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Try How to determine its function?
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
이거는 스펙테이션. 아, 형. 너 갖고 있어?
Never a dull moment.
이름에 걸맞게 치트를 써볼까 또? 일단 제대로 한번 살려보고 싶은데 내가 저번에 안 하지 않았나 살려보고? 뭐였지 그게? 고르곤의 뭐였지? 그 이름이 있었는데 석화 푸는 거.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
Another step forward. Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. cautious.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
It shall be done.
Want to dance? Oh, yeah.
You have my attention. Onward.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
폭발까지 하려면은 수소? 아니, 불 붙여서 이동하면서 바로 폭발하는데 오히려 막 수소는 가벼우니까 위로 떠 저기 내려앉지 않아. 그러면은 메탈? 뭐지?
With ease.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Fall by my hand.
Hop, hop.
Breathe deep and move. May the gods take you first.
정말로 어쩌면 딴 데 다 돌고 여기로 올 수 있었겠다. 내가 그걸 아니까 거래를 하자고.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
These boots have seen everything.
Who would dig these? And why here?
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You will be an offering for the great god Boal!
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed! Boal wants a sacrifice! Boal wants blood! Little? I'm a god! And I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat!
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed Boal! What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you? Kiss my ass, then. This Lord of Murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Boal! Bollocks! Don't shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. That depends on the fish folk, don't it? But plenty to go around. Kiss my ass! I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
You've slain the pretender! We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa. What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
대현명이 아무나 그래봤자 여기 뒤로 나올 수 있는 거다가 이거를 엔딩도 볼 수 있던가? 아니 엔딩 딱 얘도 못 봤는데 그리고 탈락이랑 가는 걸 수도 있겠네. 그때가 5분 있었거든요. 5분 있을 때는 이게 할수 있을 때인데 스케치
Yes, yes. We will study this being who claims power over you, Great Maglumpa, so that one day we might destroy them.
What's that?
Step carefully. There's a trap. That might be worth a look.
Still alive. So that's progress.
perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. Another illusion. Is anything? Camp. It's abandoned. Better than nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect the house.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
like mind control.
Corpses. Gods.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense the fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish? Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yes, absolutely.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
You laugh and let a melon's mind set you out.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Yeah. The prince.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Okay. That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
What kind of... Tell a melon about the strange mind flesh if you are on.
A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay. Adding those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright. I think I already have what you're looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluon turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay. Fine. Drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Use meditation to clear your mind.
Drawing on a lifetime of practice, you center yourself. Your body is an anchor, implacable and calm. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Resist the panic from within. Oh, critical failure.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluon, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about the Nautilus? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I have never seen a hobgoblin like it before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
사주니까 나야 좋은데 왜 사는 거야? 이유가 있어야 되지 않겠냐고.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
뭐야 뭔데? 아니 저기 이거 저번에 위리 끼고 있단 말이야. 여기다가 얘한테 주고 저 의신 엄청 좋아하네 진짜. 아니 이게 더 나아.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
An illusion comes over you. A dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
What in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the Circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an antitoxin.
Ah, gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition you planned on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
You're lying.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Angry trills and tremors shake your skull. Cries of anguish to its mycelic god.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. Remain in the Underdark. And I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Might be enough to cover rent.
into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
그래도 알아내야 돼. 얘 지금 모르잖아. 그 서전트가 먹고 그러고 있다는 거.
What's it gonna take?
Talk to me. Moving.
Tale for the ages. Step to it.
swift as my feet can carry me.
I am torment! I am death!
Want another?
I'm ready. On I go.
Death is but a word away. Here we go again.
unfair is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
그게 안 됐었어. 잠깐. Is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. I sense your mind, but you may focus the anger to your true enemies. So, if you have any proof that they betrayed you, truly, like they sided with Dwega or something, then I may assist you. But if they're not, do you know why they refuse to send more reinforcements or something? maybe there is a reason. A good one. Only maybe. Maybe there's none. So we need to investigate first before we kill their leader, you know? There is no return if we do that. It might be a misunderstanding. Might be. So the killing should be the last resort, not the first action you choose. I will have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Time to press ahead.
Smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
Blood's ambition comes full circle, from foolish inception to foolish demise.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be long. What creatures live in waters this dark?
How farther can I go? Right, what now?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Consider it done. I'll bring nourishment to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peacebringer, be at home.
I had named it called Clark. He was scary to slaughter himself.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this title.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Forge. The same the wizard Doon was hunting for, it seems.
road ahead.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster is marking its territory.
Stop! Stop! Bibber Bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! My back, please. Yes, that's it. Oh, thanks. Careful.
Let's get on with it.
That my magic.
I can finally breathe.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Ah, right, what were you saying?
I met Darren. She is waiting for you.
Darren, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
as my feet can carry me.
That might be worth a look.
섀도우 타면서 모였었거든요. 마치 칙스였다고 대놓고서 진짜 그런 컨셉을 안 쓰긴 했네. 아까 켜놓지도 않았구만. 뭐였더라? 이름이? 위모드였나? 한번 써보죠. 그 아이템을. 아이템 무한 쓸 수 있는 거 맞죠? 아 뭐야 패치해서 안 돼? 그래. 패치해서 사고 있다고.
These things have stayed interesting. Charmed, I'm sure. Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Soldier, I need your help.
This way.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Again.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Watch this!
Try something else.
Breathe deep and move. Time for some bloody work. Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
해버려서 나도 없어? 없나 보다. 캠프 가야지. 어제 만든 것도 어려운
These flowers. What is this feeling?
In Knoxville City.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
도망가들 죽였다는 거를 마지막으로 밀어서 한다면 나을 것 같아. 저쪽에 가서 롱레스트 한번 하면 다 실패니까 싹 다 처리한 다음에 마지막에 얘들 다 죽였다고 보고하고 보고하기 전에 롱레스트가 한 다음에 보고하고 넘어가는 거.
Looking ahead.
Bone, dry and brittle.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Empty. There's nothing left.
The wall is riddled with the passage.
Nothing but rocks. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Yes? Of course.
Let's march! Listen. All right.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Something over there.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
아이스가 3개 있는지 확인하고.
Oh, hi. Really? Oh.
Speak. It is done.
붉은 망토라. 이거 다 걔한테 맞는 것들이다. 이동거리 증가 이런 거. 이동거리 증가는 얘한테 줄까? 그리고 컬러 스프레이는 얘한테 줘요.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
아, 수소바가 나 안 들고 오지 않았냐 지금? 아, 씨발. 샘플을 보내놓고. 나 지금 수소바가 안 들고 왔어요. 뭐가 뭐? 아.
ripe with magic. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
여기가 그 마법 걸린 게 있어.
Never wanted the easy path.
어디서 내려갈 수 있는지 모르겠지.
That chest. Feel its magic.
Tell me, Lae'zel, is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Excellent choice.
Let's get down.
Still alive. So that's progress. Must be on my way.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
That's curious. live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You bear it just fine. Tell me what it says. Says or says?
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Okay. I said everyone. Yep,
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Fusion of the deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug? Come here. For just a moment.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Very well.
근데 말 잘못해서 싸운다고 듣긴 했는데 되게 강할까? 사실 이게 남의 집 쳐들어가서 난 지금 얘를 시작해서 그럴 의미가 없긴 한데 아 이러면 다른 애 시작할 뻔했다. 화이트 드래곤을 했으면은 이거 독 저항에 냉기 저항에 이거 반지 끼면 전기 저항에 갑옷이면 불 저항까지 할 수 있었는데 그러네. 한 번에 4개의 속성의 저항을 가질 수 있었는데 아쉽네.
Still breathing, despite everything.
까지 저항.
battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration.
What to do?
Wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
다른 무기들이 뭘 그러는지 모르겠네.
Scratch's tail wags enthused. Scratch's tongue lock.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now for a great sword.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
자, 그러면은 why? Why are you protecting?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Is there anything that I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
stage if seeded properly.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me. Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. Yes. Good.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives it, scratch his tongue, lol.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on here? 나 이런 거 좀 없는데. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Stop this. No sense. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
So, any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Interesting. I never saw that before, but please, I need Owlbear. Owlbear. 예. 아니 이거 그냥 하룻밤에 여러 개 이벤트가 이게 하룻밤 잘 때마다 하나씩은 딱딱딱딱 일어나줘야 돼요? 소리 보자고 이 짓을 계속 하고 있어야 된다고? Oh yes, finally you're here.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Back at him closer.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
That's a piece of food from the back.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub flees into the forest.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Yet another freaking night. 왜 이렇게 오래 걸렸었나?
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? A practical choice. Chuck, as you say.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Fuck yes.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't don't understand. What is the secret of such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
궁금한데 이쪽은 지금 발상호 같고 엄청 많이 자야 되는데 하룻밤에 3번 하나 이런 느낌이네. 이렇게 한번 켜봅시다. 지트를. 아저씨 전에 한번 썼었는데 어떻게 썼는지 까먹었네. 여기다가 이게 이건가? 되는 거야 이게 지금? 이렇게 하면 된 거야? 이렇게 하고 되네.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You should eat the novel stuff, Shadowheart. Perhaps it could restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right, give it here. I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. Will guide me.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now. The gods are watching me.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom? Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle to survive. We should take him.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over. Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here. We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Jump, acid damage. 신세를 많이 써서 길이 있어 여기? 이번 신학기분이 아니야 그 키린이라고 해서 이번 신학기 딜라스랑 한국 신학이 그냥 기린이라고 하는 거 맞는 말이야. 중국 신학의 기린인데 그럼 그 기린이 그냥 다 퍼져 있는 거구나 이번 신학이라고 하는 말이 나올 수도 있겠네. 근데 그것도 아닐 수도 있고 조사를 해봐야 돼. 문제를 포션 만드는 거 같은데. 돈이 안 들어오고 그냥 아이템 안 들어오게 하니까
could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to... properly.
공부한테 그렇게 하면 너 홀쭉 사라져? 아, 사라지는구나. 장비가 없어서 못하나?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
여기가 위를 하지 않고 여기 미노타우루스 쳐들어오는데 진짜 다른 애 다크래프트를 먼저 본 다음에 그 다음에 스펙테이터 있는 여기로 가면 어떤 반응을 할까? 그게 궁금하긴 하다. 이거 하나.
No time to rest.
아까 나 지금
No time to waste.
장비 점검을 서서 해야 돼요?
Let's get going. slow down. No time to rest. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. What path lies before me? Hope your soul is in good hands.
My little trick. Ready for this? In position.
Act fast. Onward.
Hater. Destroyer. Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break. Be cautious. Watch how you go. It's a trap. Entering. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. be cautious.
이렇게 해야 되는구나.
No rest for the wicked, I think.
땅땅땅땅. 모든 걸 다 배웠다고 하긴 어려울지 몰라도
Still breathing, despite everything.
Doesn't work.
Lessons what? 저는 언제 쓸 수 있는 건데 그럼? 어쨌든 여기까지 왔고요. 아 여기 앞에 무슨 칼 하나 있지 않았냐? 검이 하나 있었는데 저기.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels hell. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Trying to feel drops of blood into this stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
At the ready.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Light on my feet.
So, that's what people mean when they talk.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Whisper to calm the creature.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
I need you. Attempts to heal the injury.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders, his scratches tongue lolls.
You have my attention. Right away.
What to do? Have to keep going.
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Get him, fellas.
This is gonna feel good. Boom!
The razor shard.
Eat this!
You can take me on. One day I'll catch a break. Enough weights.
Is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we? Still catching my breath after the last one.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your hat before you take my gun.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Seems we'll have to free Nair before we can collect the bounty on his head.
Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Never wanted the easy path. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, and if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. Ah, that explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Okay.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Yourself, I'd like to try.
Well, let's see what you've got.
내가 아니었나? 민첩 오리지널 누가 파는 거였지? 힘은 그 위에 있는 애 그 현자가 파는 건데 여기 아니었나?
That's all then.
Sharon construct. That bears investigating.
Just under the surface.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorn.
Ketheric Thorn, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned
My
his
God.
stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came.
My gone.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of hell beast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. How does Nair have to do with Ketheric? Or, I mean, what does Nair have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
You, grab a cane and whip these droogning beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Do you want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Examine the rubble for anything unusual.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
I know what you're after. There's a adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let me see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. Look at them. All that brought.
No more! No more pain! No more! The pain! Now they feel it!
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down! And the shark too.
Mic off.
Bye forever, pal. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Certainly. These things have stayed interesting.
Are those specks of adamantine in this bag?
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Mic on.
Do me a favor. Smash through the rubble before you go.
You helped me. I help you.
남아있다는
Those
말이
pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Don't...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Okay. I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
So say your chum blows Nia out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways.
It's through here! Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Clean up this mess. Faster! Heat up some rocks!
Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Okay. So, how did Nair get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nair out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nia. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Truesoul Near will... You know what he'll do.
Leave Truesoul to them. Now tell me what you know.
Bug, don't! I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
If we recovered those explosives, we could free Thulla's friends with one blast, then move on.
I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
How did you get captured? Again?
I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron-Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren. Desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good. I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire plan. Unfortunately, it didn't account for an army of mad Underdark cultists. Nor did I account for some captives to be trapped in with the drow after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache.
Sounds like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Never a dull moment.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen knowledge.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
이런 게 있었구나.
Stinking snitch.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade! Quit distracting me. Quit distracting me.
Did you notice your spiders went off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Minotaur. 이렇게 말하는구나. 미노타우스는 마이너타워. 뭐 내가 이렇게 생긴 건가? 그리고 눈알이 몇 개 더 있다는 거죠, 여기에는. 이렇게 말해보면
Another stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
I think we've found two Duergar who are going to get spit in their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
You disgust me, slaver. How do you live with yourself?
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
You're quite the bloke. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
뭐야? 아, 나 이거 켜놨었구나. 아. What?
No time to waste.
Quit distracting me.
여기에서 버거리가 킥하고 있는데 대화 중에만 할 수 있구나. 누구랑도 거래를 할 수 있어 그럼? 이거 되게 좋다. 몰랐어 이런 기능이 있는지. 뭐야? 이거 연락이야? 다른 애가 성공해도 스위치가 나오고 상호작용도 안 되네 지금. 어디 보자 그러면 이거
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your heart. What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained.
You've read far. These spiders are loyal to...
I've heard...
Light on my feet.
Wipe your ass while I'm at
Stinky snitch.
No one drugs with clan flame, sir.
Hey, stick shit. Another, that's true soul, yeah? I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch you.
You got a brain of your own. You
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Let's shore here to kick some stiff. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect.
Kill or be killed. So it goes down in the Underdark.
여기로 오지 않을까? 여기 근처 성전에 봤었는데 분명히. 좀 기다리기는 가서 그냥 스모크 파우더 일단 갖고 와요 그럼.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in
curious.
Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. Sacred rite.
Curious. That stone there's been quite loose.
Feels like an ambush.
Let's get this over with.
Poor fucker. Jimmy on the go.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
A rough tempest I will raise. May it please, Mistra.
Take this!
Can't slow down.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drug! Dropping my name like your culty stars knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Lorida! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Baldur is trapped in a cave and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look,
You have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Rune powder? I thought that was a children's story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
What use is
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
그렇게 위험한 거면 던지지 마, 이거 다. 불씨가 없으면 안 터진다.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She has a heart made of stone, this one, that only smoke powder can break.
You abandoned your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
거의 스케줄은 이제 한 번에 쫙. 다만 이제 안 본 정도는 가기 힘들겠다. 여기서 눈을 부숴야 돼. 이거 어떻게 안 됐지?
Mic off.
Yes?
The good stuff right here. Sergeant don't know what she's missing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Didn't live here, though. Steps are too...
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads grow. And that goes for nothing.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Softer than a whisper.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads grow. And that goes for nothing.
Lovely day, this. But now...
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll hurt
Stare into the... The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. The eye is unbothered by your prodding.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Incendio vivi!
prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Which way to the nearest library?
And that goes for nothing.
No honor among sneaks.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a road bay in heat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Go for a good meal.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Evanescence.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summoned Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Mic on.
Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who are they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
The Illy you mentioned. Who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him. Don't know. Don't care. Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. And more. Illy horny for many things. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Not this again.
Come on, let's go. On my way.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
My faith protects me. Have to keep pushing.
어떻게 안 느끼고 출연하는 거야? 진짜 이해가 안 돼. 그다음에 영영영영영영이 그것도 뭔 수로? 그레이트 인비지빌리티가 나한테 없어 지금. 상인들한테 물어볼까? 어떻게 살 수 있을지? 근데 여기 위는 추소리나 모네가 많은 것 같고 저기 아래로 가면 좀 적어지는 것 같은데 아래로 갈 때까지 기다려야 되나? 이거 어떻게 해? 나는 함정 같은 거 못 가. 어떻게 이걸 늙히게 처리할 수 있어?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
하나씩 줄어든다고 모든 쪽으로 데미지가.
Can't see a thing from down here.
진짜 그 들어온 애들을 다 때리는 주먹이 진짜.
What am I to do?
What to do? Surprised you spotted me.
그냥 무기 끝이에요? 이거 레벨 6짜리 주문인데 그냥 뻥 했는데 그냥 세이브 다 탔으니까 이제 데미지 1도 안 들어가? 저걸 뭔 소리로 조용하게 죽이지? 공격하면 바로 옆에서 뭐 나오고 폭발하면은 시끄럽게 하고 어떻게 할 수 있는 방법이 없을까?
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
개인이 하는
If you insist.
Breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
What's next? Onward then.
이프니스 안을 치면 좋은
Really isn't my forte.
어떻게 알았는데 내가 한 거라는 걸. 맞아, 방법이 하나 더 있지 않나? 모습을 바꿔. 모습을 바꾸면 어떻게 되지 않을까? 그 disguise self였나? 그거 하면 되지 않을까?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope that you eat.
Oh, wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fun, I call him. Wait, are you horny? For the book? Talk to...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off. Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging!
All right, it's time to skunk about.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your mind, brain.
켜봐. 그거 시프트 다.
To force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
시끄러워 진짜. 시끄럽네. Sticky key settings, huh? Control panel, ease to access. Make the keyboard what?
Always scan this section.
Fuck you. Make the keyboard easier to 여기 있다. 됐다. 이걸로 됐겠죠? Okay. Okay.
Very well.
Might be able to chip them off and melt them.
어떻게 안 들키죠?
Absolutely. This again.
Yes, this again. The past is nearer than we... Well, let's see what you've got.
강 없는데?
That's all then.
바로 나는 스트레스 높은 사람을 파악하고 있구나. 안 되나?
You stare, and the longer you stare, your murderous actions have given this guard the perfect excuse to eviscerate you. Any last words?
Try to talk your way out of it. There's something unnatural about this body. Get yourself to safety. Oh, of course you fail.
You're free to go. This time.
stop me yet.
We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him.
I've obtained explosive powder.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
You sure we can trust him?
Faster, shitheads!
Charmed, I'm sure.
No time to dally.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Soldier?
There is work to do.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Can't give up now.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
This bat. Will make it good stone. Stone count that. 아니면은 that's your cue. Breathe bar. Breathe bar. It's time you got there.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin Near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Start with breathe all and the buttons.
Heretics, let Near be your end.
Feasting time!
need to find a way forward.
레벨 10짜리가 마지막에
Impero City! Impero City!
누나가 10이 되면 죽는데 10까지. 아, 원이구나. 내가 10배 하고
I've got this. Aye, aye.
You're in my thrall.
Try me.
Scrying eyes down. Time there got his due.
Where do I go from here?
Another parasite collected. It might be useful.
Now is not the time.
아니었네. 내 판단이 몰랐어. 위에 하나 더 있었지 참. 아차차. 실수했다. 이런.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Soldier.
Is he near the rubble?
A troop. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison. Gnome slaves. Passage trapped. Get.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble. Moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage.
Blast the thing to bits!
Never a dull moment.
I wonder what the next move is.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur! Oh! Yeah!
You care for the weak. If he indeed does, strike him down.
Think you can take me on? Light on my feet.
Stay focused.
Once meets sorcery.
Best be on my way.
Covered.
Let's end this. Got to move.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
tormentor.
No time for mercy.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
The slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses! Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's nothing I saw. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Beldron! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Spare the secrecy. Philamine already escaped with the rune powder.
Then it seems you've saved us twice over. Gods above, she bloody did it. Of course she did. Walburn has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our heads. Yeah, and he was bloody right. He found it. A small cache sitting down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us. So
He burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll just have to frame first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough. Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Eldron, are you all right?
Lunk,
My sister! Dead by Near's hand! Mana, I'm so sorry.
얘랑 말했으면 멜나를 구할 수 있는 방법이 있나? Baldur's Gate 3 멜나 Possible? 못 구하는 것 같은데? 그러니까 나도 진짜 이 로봇 청소기 정말 공격을 하기 전에 이미 죽였는데 죽인 적이 있었는데 1회차 때 근데 별로 도움이 안 됐죠. 그리고 우리 버그 걸렸었어. 못 구하는 것 같은데? 할 수 있다고? 내가 해봤었는데. 나 이거 해봤었어.
You're covered in dust and... Wait, is that a bruise there?
Well, you did it.
Does sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Can't be.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The decaying corpse lies before. Object catches your.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
그래서 지금 구할 수 있다는 없다는 거야.
It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Please. No. Man. It can't be.
I got big plans for us. Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
Please. No. Man. It can't be.
씨는 보고 갈까요? 이거 정화 그런 거 못해?
No. No.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
최대한 더 말하지 않나?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
The wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling fine. Well, quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Away! Away!
Calm down. I want to go.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears. But not me!
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Dexterity cloth. The graceful cloth. 이거 어디서 받는 거야? 어디서 얻는 거야? 이거 나 분명히 얻었었는데. 아, 그럼 캣이 아니라 graceful cloth. 그래, 아, 이게 이거 힘이 어디 있는데? 아, 라스트 라이트 인이었구나. 여기가 아니었네. 내가 착각하고 있는 거였구나. 얘가 아니었구나. 얘가 아니었네요.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. This is a harper room. There must be a stockpile nearby. Must be in one of these chests. That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter. That might be worth a look.
Come out, little mimic.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
아, 그럼 스티커 생각해서 날 걸어봐야겠다. 여기 지금 아직 탑재 접근할 줄 아담한테 있구나. 아이,
Yes. Eat it.
Ready. Got to press on.
On the double.
Take this!
How much farther can I go?
At least they're peaceful.
Perhaps is right. I should get a mask.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Thank you. For saving Baldur, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Enough dallying. We need to get back to Baldur's Gate.
My friends are trapped in Moonrise, and I'm just sitting here.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Are you sure about that? I killed a lot.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. No fooling you. We've some scores to settle back in the gate. No. But the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good. That, I promise.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I think my title was kin, but whatever. I have brought you Near's head. Near's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, So shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.